Okay, we should be good. I dropped 30 frames right at the start, but it's probably fine. Just slightly suspicious. Yeah, we're probably good. Okay. What's the horse's name? I think it's Frank. Yeah. Good name for a horse. Although that horse is only at like 88 bond, so that could come back to bite me. All right, but I think we just get right into it. 3, 2, 1, go. Right here. There. Okay. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Heard we on pace? We are, in fact, on pace. That is true. You heard correctly. So yeah. I think we're like a minute and a half, roughly. Dude, these bananas need to chill. Oi! Oh my goodness. Maybe it's because I didn't eat a banana today. Let's see. I'm gonna go like this. Wait, I feel like that's way better, isn't it? It might be harder. Okay, yeah. Because a square first doesn't go as far, but it does... I mean, that's like a good thing, right? In that case, I just want to go... If I wind bomb like too high up, then I actually need to make sure that the wind bomb doesn't hit like the ceiling, which with the square first, you can have like a lower launch, and with that lower launch, you can have it be a little bit more efficient. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to day 2. We are doing very well. And when I say we're doing very well, I mean we are ahead of my PB, where my PB was like pretty decent, but also it was decent, but it had like a an unfortunate day 2. Like I saved enough time, right? I probably could have gone for that. Whatever. Does speed up change paragliding and climbing? I think maybe climbing, but definitely not paraglider. Ah,
It is my pleasure.
okay. Also, I did warm up slightly. That's why I'm late by a little bit. But also DST. If anyone thinks I started an hour or so later, daylight savings happened for the US last night. But hopefully the warm-up actually helped. I kind of don't know if it did. I might just be doomed unless I do an RTA run to like have a bad start. Because that was not great. The day 2 wasn't that bad. I think I lost like 3 minutes to like what was a really good day 2. Hey, what's up, TK? This way. So yeah, like I'm expecting to save time on day 2, but I don't know how much. Okay, I was thinking about potentially. Oh no. I was thinking about potentially starting like an hour earlier because of daylight savings, but then I went on my my Pikmin walk, and that's gonna work. It turns out I actually needed to do a lot more walking than I was expecting. Does it affect break rules? No. So like, with daylight savings happening, I still have the 18 hours of break time. So, if anything, it kind of messes things up a little bit. For me, it's like I basically just use one large break that goes from when I end the run day 1 to when I usually start stream. So it's probably like, I don't know, a 14 to 16 hour break. Which I guess if it's a 16-hour break and daylight savings chunks off an hour or adds an hour, then I could run into trouble. Assuming I then take a break for like an extra hour. I don't know. It's probably not going to happen. Yo, it's a X3. Yeah, this could definitely be a 2x. We'll see. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah. There we are. Yo, what's up, Gravel? Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the bits. Yeah, we're still comparing to average. I just think comparing to average is nicer. It it helps my mental. I like seeing big green number, and I don't like seeing decreasing green number. And yeah, I feel like with Hundo, it really is like a mental thing. Like if you're not, if you're not in a good mood, you are gonna play considerably worse. Yo, what's up, Quady? That's right, day 2 of a hopefully 14.2x. That would be Pog. But yeah, like the only... I would say there was only one split that I was really disappointed in yesterday, and a couple that I was like somewhat disappointed in. Because I think, from what I remember, there was one 2-minute time loss, which was the Boulder Golf Korok in Akala. That one is notoriously one of the like 2 or 3 worst Koroks in the game, according to like most people. So like it happens. Kind of sucks that it happened on a good run, but can't really do much about that. Frames are piecing out. Sick. Ooh. Dang. Shoot. That's not good. Okay. Dang. Wait, that's actually unfortunate. So, ooh, that is really unfortunate. Basically what happened was I got shocked earlier with my shield held out. By an electric keys. Classic electric keys, by the way. And so when I picked my shield back up, I guess that's good to know. Oh, maybe I could have sorted the shields. Does anybody know if the Hylian shield... Oh, presumably there's a sort that puts the Hylian shield first, right? So I should have just done that. I haven't, like, sorted my inventory yet in a while. But yeah, basically, when I'm shield clipping, I need to unequip my shield. And so if the shield is in the last slot in my inventory, then I have to menu more to unequip. So right there, instead of clipping, I just lost skew and bonk. That's not great. But whatever. Hey, what's up, Photon? Hello, VV. We are, in fact, on pace, but you gotta keep it clean. Right. There. Okay. Okay, I couldn't see the Korok balloon at all. I was just firing at one of the trees, and it happened to be the right one. And I hit it. Hello, Nomathy? How do you do? Dude, Noman, I saw, apparently there's like a shiny hunting method. Or rather, like a spawn manip thing to get like 6 alphas to spawn at once. So you can shiny hunt like 6 alpha Pokemon at the same time. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about doing it. As if it couldn't get even easier to shiny hunt. Yo, Echoes of Zelda, thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh yeah, speaking of like worst enemies in the game, I mean, yeah, it's got to be like Octorok, Elemental Keys. I feel like I'd give a shout to Lizalfos next. I mean, there aren't that many enemy types in this game. Because Lizalfos is just like, they jump around and they move really fast compared to everything else. What about stall enemies? Okay, those are annoying. They do spawn in a lot of spots. I think they're significantly less annoying when you have a bow that is like... You have a bow with like 800 durability. It fires 6 arrows. And also infinite ancient arrows. So if there's ever like an enemy you don't want to deal with, you can just kill them easily. But yeah, I did get like a little bit harassed by Sol Lizalfos earlier. Watch your 7-year-old start this race and straight up go backwards? Wait, how'd they turn around? Dang. Are you allowed to practice in between days? Yeah. If you want. There's like no way to prevent that, right? So it's not necessarily like a... It's basically just, there's no way to prevent people from doing it. So it's like, sure, if you want to practice in between. Also, I don't think it gives that much of an advantage. I keep an eye on all the hundo runners during their breaks. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got Noman security. Actually, if you're gonna run hundo, you have to install a camera in your room. And then sign a thing saying that you won't practice on your second Switch. He didn't see the gates, he just went where he felt like going. I could see, like, not going through the gates. But how do you turn around? I feel like sand seals are not very... Like, you can't sharply turn them. Ankle monitors. Yeah, it's true. I'm wearing one right now. Luckily, I'm mostly like streaming from my chair, so you don't see much movement. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Alright, Ozai. But yeah, like today I actually booted up my second Switch, which is interesting. Okay, so I ran into something today that I'm not sure what's wrong with the dock, but I was unable to get my USB cable to like connect my Pro controller to my Switch 1, right? Where normally I just like plug it in and then it auto connects. This time that just didn't happen. And I don't know what the cause is. I think I unplugged the power, plugged that back in, stuff like that. It just wasn't doing anything. I tried a different cable, but yeah, I'll have to figure that out because it's a little bit annoying. It's not that bad though. Like, even if it doesn't work. But yeah, it's like, is it the dock? Did something in the dock break? I tried both of the USB slots. Different cable. But yeah, it's currently not working. But yeah, the Switch was able to like sync the controller. You can program macros on them. Oh, snap. Wait, really? That's kind of sick. I will say, what was it? The idea of having, like a hitbox style controller and then, I don't know, doing a Breath of the Wild speedrun with it, right? So I'm like, oh, I tried to speedrun with this wacky controller. That is an idea that I've had, but you actually just can't do it with the normal button layout because it just doesn't have enough buttons. And also, you need to have like analog movement. Like, I think the movement buttons get auto set to like camera. So you'd have to like change it to make sure those are movement, like the left stick. And then you wouldn't have the camera. So it's like, I don't know. But yeah, if you could make macros, that'd be interesting. But yeah, there are just not enough buttons. That is a little unfortunate. That's why, like, in Smash, the leverless controller that people built includes just, like, a bunch of extra buttons. So you got, like, everything. Yo, what's up, TT? Hello, Astral. You ever done speedruns of other Zelda games? So I'm planning to pretty soon. Starting in January, I'm gonna be doing a 3D Zelda any percent challenge. To... Oh, no, I didn't get a Worm Darner. Darn. But yeah, the 3D Zelda any percent challenge is where you speedrun all of the 3D Zelda games, like, back to back, any percent for all of them. And so I want to like learn it starting January. Which, yeah, I haven't done speedruns of any of the other Zelda games yet, but I will pretty soon. think last run, or in my PB, I guess. Am I just the goat? I really might be. I was gonna say, like, last time I think I did this perfectly, so, I'm probably gonna lose time here. And then, I got it. Yeah. Macro to warp to zone 5 over and over. Oh, snap. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, let me focus up a little bit. So this one, we skip 1. This one, we skip 2. This one, we go this way. I can't believe one of my PBs, I just like completely failed this. Actual just brain fart. Okay. There we go. Is Obsedis. Yeah, no, I messaged him before starting stream, and he did confirm. That's crazy. Appreciate the good luck. Does 100% include DLC? So, there's a different category that includes DLC. This is the base game version. So I will not be doing the DLC, but there's a different version of the category called 100% Extended that does include the DLC, like Dungeon, Trial of the Sword. I think it's like a little over an hour a little over an hour slower. But yeah, I might run it. We'll see. I am a little bit... Like, I started watching the world record VOD, and I was not expecting the route to be that different. And then I get to, I don't know, maybe like Gerudo Desert, and then he just starts going the wrong way. And so I haven't like put in any effort into like trying to figure out why he does like a different route. I think there's gonna be a lot of like, because the Champion's Ballad requires you to go back to certain areas later anyway, like, it wouldn't make sense to take the same route that we do. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. Talk to Sesame. Sleep till noon. Think you can 24 in Breath of the Wild 90%? Oh, I'm sure you can. I take it you're back on... Oops, not that one. This one. Back on some any percent. I want this, this, and then we work here. To PV plat multiple times. Yeah, I mean, you're like all dungeons plats, especially like with gamer. Consistency going up. Makes a lot of sense. The numbers next to the shrines are the number of Koroks that I'm supposed to have at that point in the run. So, for this next shrine, I'm supposed to have 413 Koroks. And so, if I check, when I'm like entering the shrine, how many Koroks I have, I can essentially tell whether or not I've skipped a Korok accidentally. Right, you just have to double check with the Korok count every so often to make sure you haven't forgotten something. It makes it way easier to like... You would imagine that, you know, skipping a Korok is a pretty common mistake. And it is, but also it's not a very costly mistake, honestly, because you can very easily tell which Korok you missed. Because, yeah, we know the route. We know when you're supposed to have what number of Koroks, so you can just double check with the pod. Also 413 subs. True, actually. Hear me out. Subathon, where I do a hundo run, and for every sub, I get one more Korok. So if you want me to do the whole hundo run, you gotta give me 900 subs. I thought you were a 1354 noob time. Holy. Oh, true. Actually, if I get more than 900 subs, then, yeah, I gotta start duping. Here. Actually, right there. Oops. Sure. Not too shabby. Is it true that you spend over an hour? Yes, it is. Because you can just do the math, right? If you assume every Korok cutscene takes 5 seconds, and there are 900 Koroks, I think it was like 75 minutes or something. Subathon, Tears of the Kingdom, 50%. If I ever need some cash. Well, Purgatory, it's not that bad. It's really like, you tune it out. You know, someone who did that with Moons and Odyssey? I think I've seen that, yeah. Oh man, all Moons is... That's a long run. I say that as somebody doing an even longer run, but... But yeah, I don't know. When I think of like doing a subathon, it's just like I can't imagine it actually going on for that long. Yo, Ikurapan, thank you for the raid. Hope the hundo has been going well. Hey, what's up, Moyashi-san? Really? Really? Okay, that's fine. Did I draw my profile picture and make my emotes myself? Okay, so my profile picture I drew. The emotes are a mix of me and my brother. So, let's see. Yeah, it really depends on which ones. I think at this point, most of the emotes are drawn by my brother. But yeah. You drew that one. That was drawn by my brother's phone.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
How do I have so many bomb arrows? Using a glitch called inventory slot transfer. Yeah, you're normally not allowed to have more than 999. It's actually kind of interesting. You can check. Essentially, there's like a sort of glow around the... What is it? Yeah, okay. Technically, you can see it here. But if you look, there's a very slight glow. Ow. Okay, I should not be doing that. Oh, shoot. Dang it. That's silly. There's a very slight glow around the number of arrows, and you can see it gets cut off when you have more than 3 digits. But it's very faint. It's way easier to see when you're in Dark Beast, because I think the lighting is just... murkier, I guess. there's like more fog. But if you look at the right side of the 1640, yeah, it's pretty clear here. I'm not gonna take my hand off the controller here. That would be a bad idea. Yeah. So yeah, you're not supposed to have more than 999. But using a glitch, it's possible to get more than that. There's no like hard limit on the inventory. Well, actually, I mean there might be, but at the very least, you can get over 999. Like a slight fade on the last digit. It's more like if you look to the right, there's a line. There's like kind of a box around the digits for the number of arrows. So there's like a solid line to the right of it that you can see. But yeah, it is very faint. Wait, you're cheating? Yeah, you got me. Caught. Do I hunt glitches? I do not. I named it Frank, BB. All right, so not this split, but the next one is actually potentially a solid time save. Because ooh, don't okay. Oh, that was a perfect wind bomb. Is it? I got really unlucky on the weather. Well, actually, it's not even just potentially. It's literally I save probably like 40 seconds. Because for the Bridge of Hylia, you need it to be sunny. Because there's a Korok at the top that is a set of torches, and you need to light one of the torches. So if it's raining, then you just need to set time of day back to nighttime. And I happened to get rain literally 3 nights in a row. So I had to set it to night like 3 times. And that's why RNG weather is mega cringe. A gold gets 5 subs. Someone told me that. Yeah, I don't know how good my golds are. I mean, I will get golds throughout today, but it's like It's always a fun surprise when it happens. Do you know Frog? So yeah, right here, this is the Korok where I need it to be nighttime. Or, not nighttime. I need it to be, sunny. Otherwise you can't do that. Yeah, that should work. Oh, does that work? Do I look at notes or chat? Well, I'm looking at chat right now. But, no. So I have everything memorized. Yeah, if you guys could just, like, send me... Send me the route doc, line by line as I'm running. That would be helpful. Thank you. Yeah, just send every single instruction in chat. Yes. Oh god, dude, having to having to follow instructions like in chat for IST would be horrible. Okay. So this is not gonna be my finest split ever. Excuse me? Noman, what are you asking me to do? I wonder if I should try and do... a different one bomb here. Or you go for like an ordinal midair instead. go this way.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Honestly, that was pretty close. Does the Claymore also gain infinite durability? Well, it's not infinite. But yeah, it is 800 durability. So basically the shield, bow, and sword all get the durability of the Highland shield. So throughout the whole run, none of them should break. If you're playing well. I believe the durability, yeah, it's basically infinite. The Claymore, you'd have to... I don't know how you would go about breaking it. Like, during the run. The bow is actually... It's not super tight on durability. If you're, like, playing pretty well, if you've practiced. But if you haven't, then I could see that breaking. Like, my first run back, I had to duplicate the bow at the end. And, like, repair it with menu overloading. So that does happen. We're just gonna grab this like normal. Yeah. Oh my goodness! And okay, it can it can burn. Yes, that is true.
It is my pleasure.
There, there. Yes, and if you let it burn at the wrong spot, you could lose 4 minutes. It's true. What we need is instead of a like weapon modifier, we can like modify the kind of traits of a bow. So, okay, I mean the modifier is kind of a trait, but turn like a non-metal bow into a metal bow. That way you can have the Omega Great Eagle Bow, but also it can't burn. Although technically I don't think I would want that, right? Because what that does is it makes it so that sure the bow can't burn, but then if you're ever in a like thunderstorm, it's just gonna attract lightning. So I'd rather it be wood. Well, can you make it like ancient? Because ancient tech can't burn, but it also isn't metallic. Because that'd be good. Over here. Omega Bow, the ancient bow. Yes. I mean you could, I guess, if you really wanted to. But yeah, that would be way out of the way. It would also be like worse than the Great Eagle Bow. Cause yeah, it's kind of interesting. The Omega Great Eagle Bow is actually weaker than the old Omega Bow. So the original Omega Bow setup was a Traveler's Bow, I think, or at least for Hundo, the original one was a Traveler's Bow. And the reason the Great Eagle Bow is weaker is because it shoots 6 arrows instead of 10. Like, it has a 10-shot modifier, but the bow is incapable of actually... Really? I'm lucky. Yeah, it's incapable of actually firing all 10. So, with the Traveler's Bow, it shot them... Like, there was no spread on it. And so, instead of shooting... you know, all of the arrows at once, it shoots them in a line. And so what that does is it makes sure that every single arrow hits the target. Right? They're all going to fly in the same, like, trajectory. So you're actually dealing more damage because you're hitting more arrows. So there's, like, a couple of bosses that we can't one-shot. That being Moldugas, you can't one-shot them. And Black Hinoxes also have too much health, so... Technically, the old Omega Bow was strong enough to kill those enemies in, like, one hit. But the versatility of the Great Eagle Bow is much higher, so... You'd much prefer, this bow over that one. Yo, Cameron. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a billion. So we're -9 comparing to average, yeah. I think... I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, I could literally check, but I'm not going to. At least not right now. But yeah, compared to PB, we're probably like around a minute ahead. Which is already pretty good. Keep up this is suspense. Oh, it's not really about the suspense. It's more like... if I see myself losing a bunch of time, then I'm more likely to tilt. So yeah, oh wait, I don't think I've... well, no, I have mentioned this, but only like once or twice. On Wednesday, I've got the front page promotion thing from Twitch, so I will be doing an RTA Hundo run to capitalize on the extra viewership. But that'll be fun. I haven't done an RTA run since the world record sub 15 that I got in January, I think. But yeah, for that one, I will for sure be comparing to average. Hey, thank you, Fuzzy. Dude, I am a fan of Frank as the horse name. I think that's good. All right, Frank, it's time to lock in because 88 bond is not max, and we kind of don't want to mess this up.
Oh. Oh.
All right, we should be at max bond now. There we go. Not even sub 1. True. I have actually gotten sub 1 in a run. It's just like not really worth it. All right, there we go. Sure. Didn't you just get this record? Do you mean like 100%? Yeah, yeah, typically I'm not like speedrunning to get just world record. I also just want to get like a good run. So you know, even if I get world record, I then try and improve it until I think it's like a really solid gameplay. Cause yeah, like well, I got like a 1431, and that's, you know, pretty good, but it can be way, way better. Right, like I'm going for probably like a 1425 at least. Ow.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I was like, wait, no longer vegan. But we're like way in the green. But no, I've killed the bird. Well, I didn't eat it though, right? But actually, dude, I have no idea why that doesn't work. Some of the time. A good evening, ineptitudinous. Do I eat any meat or dairy? Wait, the only meal that I eat is a dragon horn. Wait, does the dragon horn disqualify it? Wait, I seriously cannot see this. What was that? Also, why did it start raining? It's literally not raining. Whatever. That's fine. I should have probably known. Yeah, okay, well, I just... Yeah, that's how it goes. Taking the horn doesn't deprive the dragon. Oops. Okay, so then Link is just eating a bunch of Fleet Lotus seeds that have been cooked with a dragon part. Wow, I love how it just casually... Okay, so technically... this is not quite accurate. But it just started fake raining for literally the one Korok where rain actually makes a difference. I could have gotten the bomb arrow off before, or like both bomb arrows I think I could have shot before the rain started, but isn't that kind of funny? In like a messed up sort of way. It's like cherry picking the worst spot for it to rain. harming it. I don't know if it's harming it though. Oh, well, okay. He does eat during IST. Or, like, you eat a bunch of meals, but I think they're all the same. It's just, like, a bunch of mushroom meals. And then, like, a roasted Endura carrot. So it's all vegetarian. And, yeah, I guess vegan as well. So, I don't know. I think he's, like, good. He's the Sheikah Slate vegan. That's just, like, rocks, right? Also, we don't eat the Sheikah Slate in this run. Unfortunately, we no longer do that. Crazy YouTube video are Breath of the Wild speedruns kosher. Okay, look at the box right now. There's a GG on it. The left box. Okay, well, we're past that. But hopefully some of you saw it. It was like rotated, so you'd have to like look at it a little upside down. There. I was here. Hi, YouTube. Okay, yeah, so this one, a little bit silly, but it is what it is. Yo, thank you, Gravel, for the bits. That is a nice box. Wait, what is that box from? It's like a frog. Okay, so this part I actually lost a bunch of time in my PB. So it was like raining plus something else that was not my favorite. Raining plus I messed up. Because what you're supposed to do is you land, and then you shoot that. That way, the horse can like... I don't know if... Because I know Ikurapon used arrows on that guy. So I wonder if it's faster if you just like use bomb arrows. but here I do have access to bomb arrows because it's not raining, which is good.
Oh.
Okay, that was pretty bad. I guess I should be shooting. There's one balloon that I intentionally skipped at the beginning, so maybe I should have shot that one. At least on the first go around. Yeah, because right here, I intentionally skipped the one that's like... pretty far to the side. Or 20. There we go.
Ah. Oh.
Okay, this should work. Yeah, sure. Will we see Frank again? No. I think that's the last time we use the horse. But throughout the run, if I whistle like this, it'll say, wait, okay, it didn't work that time. It says something like, Frank could not hear your call. Oh! Okay, there we are. It seems Frank is unable to come. Okay, well, I kind of got boomed by the keys there. There's like, technically I could have killed them, but they're RNG spawns, and I didn't really want to deal with it. And there are even more. Don't you love it when keys? That's it. That's the sentence. That happens like not every time, but it's like half the time on that specific thing because there's no ledge protection. It's so dumb. Alright, around here. So yeah, it's like half the time I end up slipping off. Oh, I don't have Droog's protection anymore. I'll keep that in mind. Dang, wait, am I actually not going to save time here? Because this was not a very good split. I mean, I'll probably save time compared to my PB, but this was a below average split, apparently. Yeah, like I only saved 15 seconds there. Oh, whatever. Okay, can I like do this? Does that work? Yes. Okay, that's good. I regret to inform your dog that it is no longer spooky season. Now we are in November now. Too bad. I want this. That. Not just November, it's like early November. Yo, what's up, gotcha? Never put Christmas stuff up until after Thanksgiving. Yeah, it feels a little disrespectful, right? We're like skipping a holiday. Watching Austin FC get trampled. Oh no. The Dodgers, they won it. Okay, that is worth it. So normally I would want to like try and get onto the Alright, they're back. But yeah, normally I would want to like try and get onto the rock before the Korok cutscene happens, because then I can win bomb immediately. But right there, I don't think I was gonna be able to get a clean like win bomb with the choo-choo. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this one. Let's see. Yo, progress, man. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Was there gold? Wow, there actually wasn't. That is a little bit crazy. If you think about it, maybe it's like the longest time I've gone without a gold. New record. Probably not, but that is kind of surprising. But yeah, I appreciate the subs. Have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. And there will be golds. That's like nearly a guarantee. Okay, I forgot to swap my bombs. Whatever. Gold is for losers. Yes, that is a pretty common saying. Double? Ain't no way we got the double. Yeah, this is fine. That was actually a decent second wind bomb. I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Anna? Nice. Lots of gains. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes ahead right now. 2.5 maybe. I gotta clean it up. I'm getting juked. Okay, I really gotta clean this up. I swear there's like no good wind bomb here. Because it's straight cardinal, and doing a cardinal turn midair is actually like the hardest thing in the whole game.
Miva's grace is ready.
I don't think that thing loads in. Oh, it's loaded in now. Nope. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm actually throwing. You thingy mace. I got cooked this week. Honestly, like I didn't make like my choices were actually pretty decent. I had what is it? Basically, DeAndre Swift was out this week, but the Bears apparently did very well, and so my QB Caleb Williams popped off, and I picked up the other running back who is replacing DeAndre Swift, so I got like a ton of points from that. And then what was it? I don't know, I just had a bunch of buys. on the like good players that I have. And I feel like I don't have that many like good players beyond like a single set of starters. So yeah, overall not like the greatest week. I think I'm set for like 120 points. But Crazy's putting up like 150, I think, projected right now. So yeah, like it's not bad. It's just yeah, I wasn't gonna win. Yo, Trap, thank you for the 14-month resub. What do you do if you were about to set a new world record, but you get a call that your sibling was in a car crash? I would stop the run. What? Oh. No, it's like the... I knew I should have done that. I like didn't check my bombs, and then I was like, well, it's probably fine if I don't. But it was not fine. If it was an hour quicker, then I could just do it again. Yeah, that's the nice thing about speedrunning. You can just try again. And the idea is that you're, you know, getting better and more consistent all the time. So if you get like a crazy pace, it's not like that's the only time you're ever gonna get a crazy pace. What if they sent out an update that Breath of the Wild game servers on the Switch will be permanently shut off within 24 hours? That's not how it works. we don't connect to servers. We're not quite at what is it, Minecraft speedrunning, where you have to connect to a server to make sure you're not cheating. Right there is probably good. Yeah, but what if you had to continue the run, even though your brother just they got in a car crash? What then? Would you continue the run, or? What if they were gonna give you $100 million if you didn't respond to that call? You know, then we have like some actual weight behind it, because it's like, well, let's see, if I assume my brother isn't gonna die, right? That's a risk. And then I get $100 million. So either it ends in tragedy, I regret it, the decision for the rest of my life, or maybe I pass up on literally life-changing money could pay for all of the medical bills, etc. But also, what am I gonna do? Like, to be fair, in that situation, it's like, well, it would be financially wise for me to get the money, and then, like, unless my whole family is out of commission somehow, one of them's gonna be able to go and make sure everything's going all right. And while a world record paced speedrun is not enough to draw me away from, you know, that kind of situation, if there was like 100 million on the line, then obviously. And that's different. At that point, you just buy a new brother. You know? You could, however. It wouldn't be the same. Legend of Zelda or Prime Fortnite? Prime Fortnite, obviously. Is that even a question? Oh, true. Speaking of Prime, if you guys have Amazon Prime and you haven't used your free Prime subscription, make sure to use it. You're enjoying the run, perhaps? Oh my god, it actually worked. The one effect, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Alright, see ya, Blinky. Good luck. Is this still on pace? Yeah, it should be. Also, like... yeah, my day 2... I should be able to... at least match the time, I think. Without too much trouble. I should be, but we'll see if that actually works out. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, with BBT, I feel like it's harder to gauge what BPT actually means. Yeah, Dylan, let's cool it with all the weird hypotheticals. Now that your brother's life is on the line, the stakes are high. Is somebody willing to put up $100 million? Look, I would also throw in Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, because I'm just like nice like that. Oh, huge. Sure, it better not be 100 million Maycoin. Yeah, honestly, when you think about it, it's just a hundo for a hundo, right? That's the deal. It's simply fair. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I need to be like this worried about my shield durability, but I wouldn't want to run into a case where I do break my Hylian shield. That's something I'm not like prepared for, I guess. Because like, what do you even do? I guess you just play without it, but then I don't know. That's time loss in like every split. Well, not every split, but a fair number of them. Okay, I need to check my Korok count. This is a good spot to do it because yeah, 541. Okay, we're good. Basically, Rita he has a lot of Koroks. Nope. Okay, I tried to do the. I did like the safe Iridihi Wind Bomb, and I still messed it up. Yeah, that was gonna be like a really good split, I think. Wait, it actually still is. Hold on, that golded by. I already checked the Korok count though. Yeah, that was gonna gold by like a lot. Oh snap! 140340. That is my sum of best. So we're getting close. Basically 4 more minutes of golds, and then we're well. Okay, that's not quite correct because there's a couple of splits where the segment is not quite accurate. Like there's a couple of fake golds, but yeah, I imagine like the 4.5 minutes of golds and we'll actually be good. Yeah, what's up, Lift Big Love? Thank you for the 23-month resub. How is a little LBL doing? Is a handful, I can imagine, yeah. Almost walking and climbing on everything, huge. Really? Why did that not pick it up? There we go.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, there we go. Hey, thank you, Moist. That's the wrong way. This way. Okay, I'm gonna grab both of these. Still. Oh, snap. I'm too early. Yo, that's a good sign. Okay, so it is 9 p.m. for that. It's good to remember. Because I saw that I was like, it was like 8:50 or something. And that did look pretty early to me. But yeah, basically, the stall enemies only show up at 9 p.m. here. And we normally grab the Traveler's Sword from it, because it's guaranteed to have one. But if you get here too fast, then you need to grab the one that's in Kakariko instead. And it's not that different. It's just, I guess this one's like slightly less out of the way. Hey, what's up, bottom? Yeah, daylight savings is kind of weird, especially with how daylight savings happens, you know, offset in different parts of the world. So Things get even wackier with time zones. And they're like already wacky. Okay, sure. Hey, what's up, Neil? Yeah, no, it did SVM. I had to make sure that I continued at least until a daylight savings happened, so that I could remove an hour from my time. I'll put that in the notes when I submit it. I'm sure Bings will agree. I guess that's assuming he's the one verifying. I don't know. Because you need a verifier who's like down to verify a hundo run. Submit it right now. I'll click the green button. Hey, what's up, Rick? Yeah, I'll submit it before I'm done with the run. I appreciate that. No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. How goes it? Hello, Bings. Did the daylight saving squid leave any ink under your pillow? I don't know what that means. I don't think so. I still don't believe that you've put to your flight. Dude, that's coming up. Isn't that crazy? Have I booked my flight? Not yet. No. Oh, thank you, Bings. Hello, Michael. Michael gone. More ink for me. Yes. I mean, squid ink is like used in cuisine, right? Although I don't really know what it actually does to the flavor of the dish. That was close. Ow. What up, MZ? Are all the pals meeting up? Yeah. Dude, okay, it doesn't happen that often, but there are times where my brain like freaks out just for like a split second that I'm holding ZL. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, if you've set up a pocket rocket, or even better, like an infinite pocket rocket, if you hold ZL for a little bit, then it like uses it up and you have to reset it up, which loses like a minute. Something like a minute. And so I'll just like hold ZL and then like we're completely safe here in Breath of the Wild land, but my brain jumps to like, oh no. That was close. Do I still jump before warping? It depends. I don't think I do it on all of them, but there definitely are times where I do. The thing is, like, that isn't just like a Tears of the Kingdom thing. That's also like in Breath of the Wild. I would do that. Oh, sick! Sick, let's go. I actually got all 5.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I can walk you to the airport. Yeah, we can have a nice chat. as we walk like a large distance. Think of all the Pikmin points. Yes. Even better because Noman doesn't play Pikmin Bloom. So I'm just constantly checking my phone, like, yeah. So I gotta get this mushroom over here, or we're gonna take a slight detour here so I can bloom the flower on the other side of the street. You'll pretend you're playing the whole time. We could try boosting your account. Actually, I don't know if that even works. I mean, like the boosting would be that you have people to help you with mushrooms, I guess.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Was that not like the best timing ever? Oh my goodness. What just happened? Okay, yeah, I shot the thing right behind me. Nice. It actually hasn't been raining here, I think, most of the time. So now I have to use a gale. A little unfortunate. If bombs didn't work in the rain. Yes. I'm imagining. What if we turned a good game into a bad game? How about that? Dude, and it would be like RNG, right? That sounds so terrible. Yeah, you'd just be like, okay, well, for this section, it's normally not supposed to be raining, but because it's raining... we can't use wind bombs anymore. Do the Hinox die? Yeah, I think so. It makes a sound when it dies. And also, it does a little animation. I'm pretty sure I saw those. I'm too early! Okay, that's a good sign. Well, not quite too early. I was almost too early. You could technically, I think, set time of day a little bit later. Or, like, essentially do the shrine and then come back out. Was this the spot? Okay, there was at least one spot where I had run into issues with time of day. And then there was a solution. But I never ended up, like, implementing the solution. So it could be this one. Halt the tilt! Hey, what's up, Olive? Stop fighting! I would call that a good Shai Udo, for the most part. There's like a couple of weird things, but also I think I'm typically not gonna... like, if it's raining, then yeah, I'm not gonna get like the perfect split. Yeah, I think I still prefer just a fast Cardinal Wind Bomb. Yo, thank you, Kristen. And have a good night, Astral. Yeah, it's out the wrong direction. I wonder how much time you could save by throwing every single rock. Right, like imagine you're just goated. And every single time there's like a rock pattern Korok, you're able to pinpoint, or with pinpoint accuracy, throw the rock and have it land in just the right spot. Wouldn't that be so cool? And you would save like a lot of time. You ever like lie? Yo, wait, that was so cool. Wasn't that like insanely cool? That's gotta be like the coolest thing you've ever seen. Or if not, then it's like close. Hopefully that gets picked up. I just used Ferocious Updraft. Loki's so lucky. I don't think it's luck. I think it is you hit the cycle. So if you're like early enough, then Feroce will spawn at a certain time. I don't remember what time. But Feroce will spawn and will get to that spot. And like we set time of day at a very consistent time every run. So assuming you go fast enough, that actually works out. I think. I remember last time it was like Feroce was in the same position, and I just wasn't confident enough that the updraft made it. But also, even if I was, I had the extra gale, right, that I needed to use. Otherwise, my gale routing would be off. And so I'd rather not mess with my gale routing. Feroce once again remaining the GOAT. Actually, at this point, I think Nadra is, right? Because Nadra, there's like no RNG. Where Feroce can like screw you out of maybe 30 seconds or so. If like not all three. Well, okay, technically there's RNG with Nadra. Nah, it's like the same thing, but I don't know. It feels less impactful for Nadra. But maybe I'm just worse at that segment. Also, you only have to farm two dragon parts for Nadra, which helps.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
The first half I typically do Uh, what do? I do something. Yeah, it's about 7.5 hours, I think. Maybe 7:40. Ow. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That way, day 2, it's like I have 7-ish hours to do, which I think is pretty good. There we go. That is beautiful timing. Imagine you could be playing Fortnite instead. Wait, you're so right, Cloud. I could be sitting on a couch with my friends. But instead, I'm speedrunning. 4 back-to-back wins? Oh my goodness. They gotta stop you. People are gonna quit playing the game. They're like, I can't beat these people. What's the point in playing? No, 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 please. Okay. He picked up the ball. Wait a second. What's up, song? Dang. How goes it? Thank you for the good luck. Mega Pacer, I'm comparing to average. Yeah, you got. Pace Pal. It's fine. Being a Pace Pal is not a crime. You're looking at the BPT. Yeah, I wonder how accurately you can tell the pace of a hundo run based on BPT. Because, like, I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Look, it's not a scam. I mean, it is a scam. Well, okay, it depends. It's not a scam. It's, was it positive mental attitude or something? PMA. That's what we're promoting here. Huh? Yeah, sure. I will take my leave. Oh no. I'm sorry, Cloud. It's okay. You can play Fortnite though. Isn't that just gaslighting yourself? The thing is, gaslighting literally works. So, like, why not? Yeah, no worries, Bings. We got you. Bings, what would you say your ideals are?
Princess Grace is ready.
It's actually gas lamping. No way, really? He believes in a rat-free Alberta. True. And you know what? I do too. Alberta. Is that how you're supposed to say it? I'm like O for everything. Seems impossible to pronounce Canadian locations correctly at first try. What if they didn't make the rain so, like, dreary and miserable? Ooh, that was a different chest. I normally grab the other one. All I read was lumps of coal. Are we talking about Christmas? You know, it's still November. It's Movember. Hold up, where's the cow? I think there's usually a cow here. Ooh. I would say I'm locked in, yeah. Like this, probably. Cloud, is that fighting game notation? Light punch, forward light kick, heavy punch? What kind of combo are you doing? Oh. Oh, it's an emote. The Raging Demon, right. Okay. Yeah, my 7TV, I never bothered fixing it. Capital D colon. R1, 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 R1. Alright, what combo is that? Is it even a combo? I feel like you're spamming projectiles from across the stage with that one. That's how you play Elden Ring. That's how I play Elden Ring too. Yeah. Well, actually, it'd be jump R2, right? Yeah, the jump slashes are good. Oh no, Urbosa, please come back. Okay, it's not raining though. Also, I do need to grab the octoballoon. Can't forget that one.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Wait, so if I don't use Urbosa there, what does that mean? Does that mean that I'm gonna be on the wrong number of Urbosa's Furies next time? You use it somewhere? Alright. After the warp to DP tower? Oh, like you use it on the... Wait, that actually works out pretty well, doesn't it? Because that guy, I normally have to wake it up before I can shoot it. Although I think you don't have to, technically. Okay, yeah, I'll do that if I remember. Oops. Ooh. Oh, there we are. Dang, my average here is so bad. And I kind of understand why. Honestly, Ya-Rin is a bad split. I think we're still probably saving time, though, compared to PB. But it's just like... Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because I failed that first wind bomb, like the midair. Got that checks out. seems Frank couldn't hear your call. No, Frank, please. Hello? What was that? How did I just shoot... I shot the like ore deposit that was behind me because of the camera, I think. Alright, that guy's dead. Wait, when are we adding Ya Rin to MSR?
It is my pleasure.
I can top that? Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear a joke. Okay, you do Ya Rin, and then because you're in the area, you actually want to do Muojim. Plus is it Kaya? Yeah, Kaya SEW. Buffered. Where do 2 spaghetti noodles go to dance? The meatball. Oh my goodness. Because it's like a ball, like a dance. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. Thank you. No. Okay, that's actually maybe okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not terrible. It's just not good. I think I usually do maybe like a fast cardinal. Or no, I think I give slightly off cardinal. That's fine. Would it be possible to hit the last flower while being hit by the bomb that sends you flying? Hold up. Last flower. Okay, so if you wind bomb into the final flower of a flower chase Korok, then the game will actually stop all of your momentum to play out the Korok cutscene. So you cannot do that. It would do nothing. Is he gonna block it for me? No. Come on, man. That would've been so clutch.
Oh. Oh.
Don't they know it's Christmas season? Hmm. Is it like Christmas season all the time in Alberta? Because it's like always, it's always cold, right? Hey, what's up, see the key? Thank you, Staunch. 100% of the time, and everyone lives in an igloo. So that's kind of cool. You could even say that's really cool. I must have hit like below the, because like none of those I think hit the right spot. I don't know, I feel like a polar bear would wear you, if anything. Those things are scary. Bings, have you ever met a polar bear up north? Why do you zoom in with the Sheikah Slate? Okay, so that's a glitch called Golden Gauntlets that I'm performing. And it lets me pick up the... yeah, there it is. Dude, those things move so slowly. It lets me... pick up rocks as if they're the same weight as a remote bomb, like the command there says. So I save a little bit of time being able to carry it faster. And yeah, the scope is just part of the setup. Nobody has ever met a live polar bear and lived. That is That is true, yeah. I went to the zoo and then I died. Are we saying that's not a live polar bear? Wait, what is that? What was that worse than average? I feel like that would have been a fine split. Oh, have a good night, Gravel. No, the chest open cutscene, like, that always happens. I guess Chascada is just a longer split than I'm thinking it is. So, like, the wind bomb to that other Korok. That doesn't actually describe it very well. Yeah, basically, I think I can understand why. Wait a second. Am I early enough for a lightning storm? And then it gets to be sunny now at 9 p.m. Whoa, isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool. Ah! That's a jump scare. What? Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? It hit the choo-choo jelly. But that's like so a high level, so big brain from the Boko. No. Cool guy strat. Oh, thank you, Cornflake. My Animal Crossing house storage is full and it's ruining my life. Do you think maybe that's a little bit of an overstatement? No, okay. I was just making sure. That does sound quite dire then. Not only is your storage full, but you also have an ugly, ugly villager. At what point do you just restart? Can upgrade it if you make more cash money. You better start scamming people.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Wait, I kind of like that. Actually, isn't that good? No, 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 no! Get back here! Ah! Please, buddy, you're so. You're like deaf. Oh my goodness. That Boko needs to go and get a checkup. Like, clearly, I'm here. Oh, wait, no, this is not the one. Gotta get up. Ah. Okay, so this one, technically, I can... I can do the wind bomb without, That's not gonna work very well. That's fine. Ooh, that's not good. It's not terrible, but... I made enough money. I feel like that didn't take very long. Should be good. Oh yeah. But I didn't know it had a... Like, you could target it while it was dying. No! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check what the setup here was. Another day, losing time in healer row. Yeah, maybe next time I'll remember. I did still save time. It just could have been more time. Gila Rao, more like Gila Wow. Oh, good night, Snark. That's literally what I said. You stole my joke. Well, I didn't read it, so... Cow. Wow, a little bit rude to be calling people cows. Ooh, I mean, sometimes I do sound a little bit similar. Dude, the whole gang is here. Uh-oh. You know, I still get bits and pieces of, So when I was learning Hundo, I basically spam watched, Bings's PB. Like, oh, just over and over again. To the point where I had certain, like, chat interactions. I'd be like, oh, this is the part where Bings said this. And so for that tree, rock and tree, Korok, I'm pretty sure you were talking to Pancake Turtle about how the previous run you had cooked the wrong, like, meal for speed up. So you only had, like, level 2 or something. And yeah, no, I still remember bits and pieces. that was pretty good. Yeah, it's time for the litter quest, everyone's favorite. Yeah. Not much, Baker. Just doing some hundo. Do we have stasis strats? I don't. I do remember stasis strats being a thing. I think Piston also mentioned the stasis strats, but I don't know how to do them, so I haven't like looked for them. You were too scared to do them? I think that's fair. How much does he even save? Yeah, you can like stasis launch the box or the package, but I think you need it to like land in the water or something. So once you get to the beach, I think that's when you stasis launch it, something like that. I am so lucky. That should have definitely hit. And I heard it, and I just decided not to like Okay, well, whatever. Hmm. Okay, this is a little tough. I need to think like this. Uh. Huh? It's way more exciting. I'm actually just so locked in during that. Like that might be this part of the run where I'm the most locked in. And even then, I can like get owned. Okay, is that what you're supposed to do? Like if it's raining there? I guess I could set time of day at the shrine. Instead. Because at the shrine, it would be, like, it's only one wind bomb, so it should still be in the clear for that. So yeah, right there, instead of running up, I would wind bomb to the shrine, set time of day before entering. Okay, I'll do that next time, assuming it's raining. Shrine is fine. It's like a rhyme. Oh. Rip horse? No, the horse is fine. It takes more than a single bomb. To kill a horse. No, I got the Wind Cleaver earlier. I don't remember what split. It was like a weird spot for the Yiga to spawn in, but one of the neat things about Hundo is that as you get better, you end up hitting different like time of day cycles. So like, oh, it's a little bit earlier now, which means that enemies will spawn that wouldn't have spawned before. Row. Yeah, not the greatest. We're just gonna grab all of these, I think. Oh, it's not storming here, which means I should save some time on this split. But that's assuming everything else is good. Because yeah, this is the part where in my PB I get a random lightning strike to cause me to fail the Korok, the match tree Korok, right here. It's actually so unlucky. I wonder what the odds are. It'd be like kind of impossible to tell, but hey, what's up, Popped?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Yeah, this split specifically has like all of the Giga. I almost overthrew that one. Overshot? What's the word I'm looking for? Is it gonna happen? No, not quite.
Mifa's grace is ready.
I'd say I'm fairly ready for Monday. Up at 6? Oh no. It's probably anticipation. You're like, I wonder what time this Hundo run is gonna finish out at. Okay, wait, how is that that was a gold? A jold, in fact? Hate this shrine casually. That's like everyone. Yeah, almost everyone says that. How do I remember all of this? The human brain is actually just like super impressive. It doesn't even take that long. Huh? To like memorize it. Okay. No, I didn't quite get it. What is the comparison with the PvE? I don't know. I'm probably like 3 or something minutes ahead. Maybe more, but no. That's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, it's just like you do it a few times, and then honestly, yeah, after a couple runs, you like remember it. Wait, that was incorrect.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, so I'll probably lose time on this. You need the weapon. That's where you get the Ancient Battle Axe Plus for the quest. So like at least one of the test of strengths you're gonna need to skip, or to skip skipping it. The old skip. Yep, this is how it happens. How speedrunners come up with the worst names. Hey, how's it going, Will? That's like... Yeah. No. Oh. Okay. I guess I will use this. Just coolin' drinking coffee? Is it iced coffee? No drip coffee? Hello, DBzilla. Personally, I gotta make sure my coffee's looking fly before I drink it. Oh, we're on Ka Okio. So, what that means is that there's like 50 Koroks I'm gonna be grabbing. But I don't remember if my PB has like a really good Ka Okio. I think it does, right? Ah! Why? Dude, just die. I swear to God. These stall moblins are so stupid. Alright, we're not saving time on this spot. That's fun. Fuck.
It is my pleasure.
Oh my. Of course. They used up all of the root's protection. It's actually so dumb. God damn. That's so stupid. Yo, zip combo Toro. Saw the bald frame, yeah. Yeah, it's still there. How is that a... This game is actually pissing me off right now. It's raining. This way normally. I'm losing it. I really am. Aw, and I have to shoot this thing. Thank you, chicken. Okay, so presumably the rain is gone for the rest of the split. Yeah, you're thinking of specs and stats. It was like the first person to really do like a lot of hundo. And so yeah, he's like the person most people remember when they think of Breath of the Wild hundo.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah, he was the world record holder for a while. There were not a lot of people running at the time. And 19 at this point is pretty slow, I think. Or 1957 at least. It's 20 minutes. It's supposed to be 21 is the goal. Please. Please. Link. Oh my goodness. That's the wrong direction. Yeah, we're losing time already. Okay, this is probably like a minute, I guess. Or hopefully, yeah, just a minute. One, 11. Yeah, probably a little bit more. Maybe a minute 30. That is the craziest bounce I've ever gotten. Yeah, a little over a minute. Whatever. Why not try to take one of Moldy's records instead of beating your own? Because I run what I want to run. So I want to run hundo, so I will run hundo. Also, I don't want to come off as dickish right now, but I'm not happy that I just lost a minute. That's why my tone is a little... Yeah. And any percent record would take a lot of time. I mean, it's really hard to say how much time, because like I'd need to de-rest, and then I'd also need to grind. That rock looks like it went to the to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I mean it did. I made it disappear. I still don't know why that happens. Or rather, like, I don't know why Golden Gauntlets is so weird. It, like, requires you to face south. I mean, you could learn the 1.8 run. Might be a little biased, but I feel like it's pretty cool. It was last year, last September. But yeah, it was like the last category that I hadn't gotten world record in. And I made it a sub goal. But yeah, I've been like for a long while. I don't remember when I started running like other categories other than NA%, because it's been a long time. I was probably an NA% Andy for like maybe a year. And a half? Something like that. Well, let's see. Basically, the like, maybe I don't know. You know, Golden Gauntlets. I don't understand. Oh, thank you, Dorkish. Only 3 more minutes of golds are required. Before I hit the sub 14 summit best. Isn't that crazy? You're actually gonna make it. I mean, technically a little bit more, but at a certain point, your hundo summit best is always gonna be big. Probably the best game to speedrun. Well, I mean, yeah, people are gonna have different preferences. I think it's a really good speedrun. It's for sure one that a lot of people like, but there's also like a lot of people enjoy running games with like a lot more movement and less tricks, I guess, is the way I would describe it. Because like a Mario game, for instance, it's all about like movement. You don't have like, oh, this is a setup for like a really precise clip through a wall. I mean, there are clips and whatnot, but most of it is going to be like just moving around. Where like, you know, having to learn BTBs and stuff like that, it makes Zelda games not as easy to get into. Oh, thank you, Lemon. But yeah, I do like Breath of the Wild because you've got like wind bombs feel just really fun to use, and it does feel quite fluid within the world once you've like really learned how to do it.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, it's at Miko. French is only fastest for any percent. Every category has a different set of cutscenes, and so you have to time the cutscenes that are actually in the run. So for Hundo, where you have all of the cutscenes in dialogue, English ends up being the fastest.
Rivali's gale
Oh,
is
this
now
okay. So this is where it was. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know if Bings is here, but I've been getting here too early for the Rivali's Gale. So that's like a really, I kind of need that Rivali's Gale though. I just feel like that's not a very good spot to win bomb. Because yeah, that happened last time where I got like the perfect. It was like the perfect timing, and that I only had to wait like a little bit, so it's not too bad. But I don't know when the last gale was. Caught Okio. Right. Have to reroute between there and here to add more stuff. Yeah. Hmm. That doesn't seem great. Put back Tabantha Tower BTB. Hey, maybe. Right? You do Tabantha Tower, and then you find a BTB setup that makes it to Rito Village. From Moglaton. That could be good.
The route's protection is now ready to roll.
How optimizes the hundo route? I feel like it's just very hard to tell. 4, 5, 3, 'cause like we're never gonna know what the optimal, like the most optimal route is. So it's like there's always gonna be room for improvement. I mean, it feels like it's pretty good. There aren't too many spots where it's like, oh, there's obviously a faster way to do this. But yeah, I don't know. There haven't been like huge changes to the route in a while. So it's like probably pretty good. But yeah, there's always going to be something that could be better. The only sticking point would be how to get to Rito in early game. Yeah, you would just have to find like a BTB somewhere. Like Wind Bomb. From Moglaton to a thingy. Which like honestly could be a good idea anyway. Yo, it's a Bloom. Speaking of, Bloom, do you have any idea if there'd be like a good spot to BTB from Moglaton to Rito Village? Because yeah, right now I'm like hitting a Rivali's Gale cycle. Or rather, I'm getting to Rito Village too early for Rivali's to come back. But only by a little bit. I think like, I don't know, it's hard because I feel like I'm probably not that much faster. So like I could realistically not try and solve it and just like take a little bit of time loss if I go too fast. Stasis bounce it. If we're going to Amiibo, there's surely some way of reviving the like scan in Epona and give Epona to the NPC. You can't avoid reroutes forever. Watch me. The Yiga can spawn here? Wait, are there places... Like, a Yiga can't spawn in Hebra, right? Or, like, you know, Upper Hebra. It's too cold.
Hey.
My solution for that area has always been going from Moglaton into the Highlands area.
Oh.
Get a low and fast BTB from there. That's a more significant reroute than I'm looking for. Probably. I do think there... It would make sense to do a like bigger reroute. At some point. But that's like more work and effort, etc. How do I memorize hundreds of Koroks? I mean, it's just like memorizing anything else. Repetition. You do it enough times and you'll remember. But yeah, doing some of Highlands probably makes sense. How does everyone memorize 1,000 Pokemon? I wonder how many people have all 1,000, like, 25 Pokemon memorized. It's, like, gonna be a lot. But also... Pikachu, you got it! Congrats, MT. They're 151, that's right. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Yeah, I'm like... I probably got most of them. But definitely not all of them at this point. It's like 1 through 8, maybe. Whenever I go and do like the try and name every Pokemon quiz, I come up short. I think the last time I tried it, I was missing like probably maybe like 20 or 30. Yeah, it's a Kirby Kiki. But it's also like, you know, some of them take me longer to get and stuff like that. Like the ones that I literally couldn't remember would be like what is it? Solosis, which evolves into is that, are you the right person? No, Chork. Who is Chork? No, Chork. I didn't know you existed. What's up with these people's names? Like Chork is that's a really funny name. And then the guy up top, I forget what his name is, but it's also really funny. Gaggle? Geggle? A gaggle of geese?
Ready.
Yes, Chork, exactly. Yeehaw! Mine is Spinch. This is my horse, Spinch. Oh snap! He named his horse after himself? Or is he named after the horse? Well, we named our horse Frank. Have you done a 100% run if you haven't talked to Chork? You're so right. We should include that. Talk to every NPC. Doesn't that sound... Ah! Link, please! I thought that was, like, consistent. Is it not? When you, climb, jump up, I thought it, like, did a pretty good job of... like, lining Link up. But I suppose that's not quite correct. Maybe it's like if you climb up, like not a climb jump, but just climbing normally. Are you really a Breath of the Wild fan? Name every traveling NPC. See, I would name, or I would try and drop the name of like one of the traveling merchants. But I actually can't remember it. It's the guy who sells butter. So, a very iconic NPC. Actually, they're all possible. So they should rename them. Call them the possible chests. And then go and get them. I don't have to. I watched a video on it. Oh, dude. In my PB, I went the wrong way. Right here, I warped, and then I wind bombed to the Korok above the house. But really, you're supposed to go this way. Be like here. And then do another wind bomb. Nail the fast midair. Possible with great difficulty chests. Yes, that sounds good. Huge. Shot at. No, man. Huge. I'm like gaming right now. You can tell when I'm gaming when I actually hit the fast midairs. Oh, it brings me so much joy. Making like the worst. Oh, no longer gaming. The worst Korok circles. That you can get away with. Oh, we got the whole gang here. The world record command is not updated right now. World record is a 14:31:38? No, that seems wrong. It must be like 43 maybe. Essentially a 14:31. So like 4 minutes faster than the world record in that command. And it's by me. But yeah, I'm comparing to average right now. It makes me feel better about the run. We are ahead, actually, but I don't know, it's still nice. I think we're ahead by like probably like 3.5 minutes, maybe 4 now. Yeah, Butter Dog's still a category. People don't really run it though. Oopsie. That was intimidating. Ooh, climb up. Not too bad. Yeah, is that morbid? Hello, Adian. Eating a blueberry apple crumble fresh out of the oven. It's delightful. Yeah, did you bring some for the rest of us? Surely, right? Yo, thank you, Taser. What up, Brungo? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Had fun, that's good. Always the goal. Yeah, I would say I'm gaming pretty hard. We're doing well. Yeah, I think we're probably like 4 minutes ahead of PB right now. Are there more warps? No, it's the same number. The route is basically the same. At least right now. I don't know if it could be rerouted to like... to avoid that. Or to optimize based on faster like loads. The thing is like... I was trying to think about examples of like where you could warp so that would be like faster. Because like you have to, it has to be a spot where you have a warp point close enough, right? Where it's like, okay, I could go here from like doing one wind bomb, or I could warp to a different spot that's like somewhat close, where we would normally like never consider a warp. But it does save time over doing like whatever movement we would be doing. Also, is it just me or am I like super early? Wait, doesn't Tumbo get up at 7? Like that's... Am I good on Koroks? Did I like skip something? Tumbo's an early riser? Yeah. Compared to everyone else though, he's kinda... snoozing. Definitely do the tower before the BTB. Do the tower... Oh, do the tower BTB thing. Yes, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm like super early. The guy wakes up at 7. Right? Or is it 6? No, right? That was the other guy. Uh, 766 on the warp. It should be, yeah. Maybe sleep to noon. Is there anything that could go wrong? The next time a day thing is like, is it Shagema stuff? No, Shagema is, that's not correct, right? Or the like, oh, it's for CAC, right? Okay, if I sleep till noon, where is Tumbo? Well, we'll find out. Should be at the statue. Okay. Interesting. I guess you could just sleep till noon. Okay. Have some frogs. Well, now what? Let's see. That's not terrible. And then we'll just use the gale here. either medium or add sleep. Right. Adding a sleep there is not too bad, but it's also like... Yeah, a reroute's probably better. But, I mean, that's hundo, right? You just keep going until... you keep getting better at the run until it breaks. Because, yeah, that would be like a minute, roughly. Maybe a little bit less than a minute of time loss. So, sleeping should save time. Yeah, it's mostly intact. No, Bings is talking about PBing compared to my 1.6 run. Because, yeah, it's been... I think I've PB'd by like 17 minutes. And it's hopefully soon going to be even more than that. Yeah, you want to explain yourself, Bings? I don't know. Smells fishy. But maybe we're just at Zora's domain. Okay, this is supposed to, I think, be... It's supposed to be ordinal. Yeah. Would they take offense? I think Muzu would. But it feels like most of them are... Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, we got bailed out. Yeah, maybe they'd take it as a compliment. They're supposed to smell like fish. Well, so are fish. And yet, smelling fishy is a bad thing. Bleh. Puh. Thank you. Thank you, Onyx. You got the fruits of your macro labor. Oh, snap. You're putting that controller to work. 9 shinies? Wait, how long did that take? Or how long was it macroing for? I got 10. I guess technically you can get 11. In that. On the 10th one, or essentially, if an 11th, like, temporary one spawns in, then it doesn't overwrite the, like, 10 that have been saved. So you could have 11 shinies at the same time. I guess could you have more than that if every single Pokemon that spawns in happens to be shiny? Eight of them took 4 hours of the macro. Holy. Yo, Miwix, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? TP Wii any percent? Yo. Runs were not great. Well, it'd be like that. At least the stream was good. Yo, what's up, Pino? Thank you, Z. Yeah, how many people run on Wii versus the GameCube? $1,500 versus 2. I highly doubt that. Oh, hello, Fernand. There's a Wii U version. There is. I actually just played it recently.
Hi.
You don't think that there are 1,500 GameCube runners? I have my doubts, to be honest. Oh, how did I do that? No. Oh. Okay, not quite. The Maw of Death Mountain. Yeah, I am, but let's see. It's probably gonna be, my guess is, if I say January is OT, February is MM. Yeah, I just don't know when it's gonna be. It's gonna be sometime next year. Am I learning any percents only? So I'm gonna do any percent. Probably no ace. is my plan. And maybe also learn Ace as well, since the Ace categories tend to be very short. But like, that's not good. But yeah, maybe later I'd go back to learn other categories in different games. But the initial thing would just be learning any percent and like getting as good as I can within a short amount of time. Because, yeah, I'm not expecting to get, like, the best time ever, but I could probably get pretty okay at each of them. Does anyone run the 3DS OT? I mean, actively right now, maybe not that many people, but I mean, didn't Jim do like a GDQ run in the last few years? Also, I thought our good pal Moist Goulash was gonna be running that. At Moist. Where are the runs? Scam Goulash. You've been learning slowly? Okay. That's Pog. But yeah, I think TP is going to be a really fun run to learn. There just seems like there's so much. So much stuff. The documentation is very good. I sure hope that there's a lot of like good resources on all of the games. That would make things much easier. I'm a traveler. There we go. Hello, Glima. Yo, thank you, Cat Chicken. Look at this scheming child. That's Nomen. Yeah? You saw Gleema, and you thought, yep, that's my good pal, the real Nomen.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, have a good night, UX. Appreciate the good luck. Dude, everyone's here. Yeah, that bomber is just really cool.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It also makes it significantly easier. Just an added bonus. Do not mind me, I am simply making my way over here. Nope. Yeah, definitely didn't seem great. Well, I mean, it seemed okay, but it seems like the regular arrows are the best. Also, did I skip the split here? I don't think I did, right? It might be. Yeah, it might be a... Oh, wait, no. I was about to be like, yo, the blood moon is happening, like, later. But it's actually happening earlier. Because... You know what would be super cool? What if you could, like, prevent the blood moon from happening during the run? It just, like, happens to line up that you'll be in a shrine. You keep delaying the blood moon over and over. Yo, thank you, Blarg. Perfectly time it every time. Exactly. Alright, everything's good. No blood moons happening. No, that's not good. Okay, that was actually a really good backup. I just had a feeling that if I turned the other way, it would work. And thankfully I did. Yeah, you wouldn't want to steal anyone's joke, right? Yeah, well, I don't really like this. Bings, what is that emote? It's a shiny Geodude smashing a pumpkin. Okay, because I I saw it as something else. Like the colors there, I don't know why the pumpkin is brown. Thank you, Bing. That actually does help. I still don't like it. But I hope you are satisfied with your purchase. This is what the feature was used, or it was designed for. Ah, thank you, Rick, for pinning that. It certainly is something. And now now it's immortalized at the top of the chat. Ow. Well, you're gonna have to like start streaming it once you begin rerouting the category. Honestly, that kind of worked. I was expecting that to be bad, but it's fine. This should be fine. Yeah, that's alright. You know, we could run a poll. See, this is where this is where Noman and my brain, like, they work differently. Because I would then type something unhinged. Like the text, something unhinged. Boom. Easy, easy pin. Wait, why is it 6 a.m.? So we make it noon here? But like, how early? I assume the children are not awake. Because it could be, like, if you make it noon at Zora's Domain, what if it actually works out that you don't have to sleep until noon here? I would guess probably not. It's probably not quite gonna work out. But, like, oh, 11 a.m. I can't judge them. If it were me, I'd be waking up at 2 p.m.
Mifa's place is ready. Oh, you know what's cool? Yo, what's up, Marty? I already have all 5 of the thingies. Fireflies. So, I actually can't get screwed by the weather RNG here. Isn't that neat?
You thank you, Ilox. Yo, guess what? Guess what? I already have 5 fireflies, so I don't get screwed. It paid off. I like how I still I still ran the same like way as if I was gonna pick them up. Okay. Easy. Let's go. Can you wrap this up in 20 minutes so I can have some rest? 20 minutes? I can see what I can do. It's so good. There's literally no lag ever. Skip the Koroks, go straight for Ganon, and call it a shortcut. Well, I already did Ganon, so I don't have to do him again. Had they print it? They probably had Pikongo, like, draw it. Hold up. Let me get you open. Okay, Pepper, Lotus, 3 banana.
Hey.
Pepper lettuce. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Ah. Ma. Ah.
Nightshade. ×3 Hylian Rush.
Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma.
And then egg, diamond. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah.
Okay, that's correct. Come on. Come on. You think I would mess that up? Absolutely not. What you just watched, that was item transmutation. So essentially I turn one item into another using menu overloading. He's not checking. Yeah, I checked a couple of them. I'm probably fine. Is there a command for that one? Probably not. Actually, I don't remember making one for transmutation. You could try. It'd be probably transmutation. Greasy, yeah, that's the right one. See, I gotta find that comment, because I feel like I remember that being a comment that I got. But I actually, like, that's just so good. I don't remember what run it would have been. I'm greasy. I do find it interesting though, right? Because it's like, it does, like they do recognize that it takes skill, right? They put it in parentheses, but you know, that's better than most. Most people who dismiss speedrunning, you know, think it's like easy to use glitches and stuff. Easier than playing it normally. Impressive, in quotes.
It is my pleasure.
It's just like, man, imagine typing like that. Like I could do it, but it would be a bit, you know? But this person, presumably, with their whole heart, believes what they're typing. Imagine typing like that. Oh, you know, my shield is pretty cool. The only legitimate category in any game was any percent, and everything else was pointless. Said this to argue that everyone should be doing ace. I love the idea that in a in a hobby where it's all about having fun, right? Like the ultimate goal of speedrunning is for people to have fun trying to optimize a game in whatever way they want. No, there's an objective, correct way to do it. Dang, everyone should be doing ace. Ace is one of those things where it's so... I feel like general sentiment is that ace is kind of lame. Like, conceptually, it's very cool that you can do it, but then once ace gets discovered, it's like, oh. It's ruined the speedrun. Ace is arbitrary code execution. Yo, it's a Bimby Baggins. Ooh, that was actually a good wind bomb. Yeah, it was good enough. Thank you, Best Golden. Hello, Bob. Oh, good night, VV. Yeah, so what's fun is that with arbitrary code execution, the 3D Zelda any percent challenge, what is it? You've got OT has ace, and the any percent speedrun is 5 minutes long or something. It's like under 5 minutes, I think. And then there's Majora's Mask, where I think the Ace category is about 15 minutes long, and then what was it? They just recently discovered Ace in Wind Waker, so the 90% speedrun is now like 15 minutes long. And so the fun thing is, Twilight Princess is still 2 hours 40 minutes. So if you look at all of the rest of the like runs, like the rest of the games, basically I think over half of the 3D Zelda challenge is TP. I would do 1.6. See, my my brain was like, PGS, is that Puppet Ganon skip? But that's Poe Gate skip. It's like a recent thing. Wait, it stopped raining. Maybe I could have gotten away with not doing that second wind bomb. No, it's probably better that I did. Huh? Is that because the... Was the door being on top of the thing causing the updraft not to be as large? Is that a thing?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, Bings, have you ever had this Korok not work? I feel like last run... Wait, what am I okay, what am I doing wrong? If that's not working... Because that's 2 in a row. Okay. Well. I think they shouldn't make me work tomorrow. You do think this every Sunday, but just because you think it every Sunday doesn't mean it's wrong. You know, maybe they just don't make you work anymore. At least not on Monday. In fact, you could argue that if you feel this consistently, then maybe it's a bigger sign that something's up. All the cool nations do it? True. 4-day work week. Not for streamers though. Dang. Alright, we gotta unionize. Alright. 1. 3. 4. 5. 9 and 10. Is this the run? It's certainly a good run. Yeah, I don't know. Seems to be going pretty well.
Hi.
Yeah, I love how short Link looks in that. He's just like looking up at Bolson. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, he's crouched down. That is a really funny thought. No, wait, did I probably did, right? Am I on yeah, I did. You can hear the child in the background. Getting closer. Hey, what's up, good man? Oh my goodness. Now that's a pin-worthy message. I was actually thinking something very similar though. What if you like dropped a bomb? No, Nara. If you like drop a square bomb or something next to the children, do they freak out? And if they freak out, do they stay freaked out until the bomb is like dealt with? Because then you could just drop a square bomb and then chill. But I do wonder, because like if you bomb an NPC, typically they'll like recoil and then not be able to talk to you for a while. Oh, for violence like this. I gotcha. Am I on world record pace? I am, yeah. Great, I'm glad you think so. After day 1, I was, I think, a minute 40 or something ahead. Is it wise to clip this, or is your channel gonna get vaporized? It'd probably be fine. Just don't name it something like too bad. This isn't TikTok. Yo, what's up, Fondue? You've covered your grounds, Bings. You're now all good, in the clear. I just need 2.5 more minutes of golds. That's all. Is that even that much to ask for? Golding by 2 minutes within the last... You know, if I get like a really good... Yeah, that would be for the sub 14 some of this. Which, like, it technically wouldn't be quite enough, because some of my golds are, like, extremely fake right now. And by extremely fake, I mean, like, 20 to 30 seconds, maybe, on a couple. But also, it's, like, close. I'm surprised that worked. But yeah, Twin Bridge Wind Bomb, maybe. That could be good. Is today finally the day? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I did kind of get it last... Well, no, I got it, like, second try, kind of, last time. And I also know what I should do if I hit it. So, like... Yeah, what's funny is I probably would have lost time if I actually hit it last run. No, I keep on messing this up. Yeah. No rain? Wait, hold up. Is there actually no rain here? Yes, sir.
Oh.
It's not cringe this time. Huge. Wrong autocomplete, yes. Makes perfect sense. What, did you type in, like, ass? Cass. Oh, you know, I see it, actually. Yeah, you can't spell wide duck ass without Cass. Wait. Okay, that should work. And I never would have known. Do Rito have butts? You tell me. I feel like you're the Hyrule body part expert. Crab rave. Isn't that like beautiful? It's just so far off of the proper circle. That's the real greasy gameplay. If it counts, it counts. And the thing is, it's optimal, right? Because I wouldn't be able to get bullet time jumping off that rock if I put it in the right spot. Because I'm jumping towards the other rocks, and because the other rocks are like slightly protruding from the ground, I wouldn't be able to get bullet time. So it's like, it's also just, it's optimal to be not perfect.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You know, you probably would get some results. I feel like people are a little too fond of gas. You know what? At this point, let's just compare to PBE. Why not, right? New numbers, yeah. We're now 5 minutes ahead. Like right around here. You see that rock? It almost hit me. I'm assuming... I was pretty sure that that was the case, but I didn't want to be wrong. And then mess up because of it. But yeah, right there, I think you can very reliably assume that the square bomb is like detonated. You cryoblock, do you look down a place or use the D-pad feature? I never use the D-pad feature. Well, actually, that's not true. I use it in Trial of the Sword, like once, I think. Because I think you want to keep the stall goblins in view of the camera. If you hit down on the D-pad, it places the cryoblock underneath Link. Instead of where your camera is facing. But like nobody uses that, right? Right, Moist? Yeah, because you can just use gyro. It's right here. To do the same thing. For the most part. Wow, this guy didn't know about a super niche feature until now. Fake fan. Oh, dude, there's no lag there when the keys spawn in. Thank you, Switch 2. Hmm. Interesting. No, not yet. Your game wasn't in English. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I changed the comparison. So now this is comparing to my actual PB. There we go. You're watching people buying coal. How did you get there? Huh? Is that gonna work? No. Whoa, bad joke. Well, you don't think that's a good one? Hmm. There we go. use the Great Eagle Bow because it shoots straight. We use it because it's the greatest bow ever created. It fires quickly. It's a multi-shot bow. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay. That was actually expertly navigated. Isn't that kind of a great wind bomb? Like, I finally figured it out. How to get a good Rakuwag wind bomb. Like, you can probably get a slightly better one than that, but like, left peg seems like a solid idea. No, I don't. Not yet. Starting January, though, I'm gonna learn the other 3D Zelda games. So, the first one should be OT. Dude, I cannot do this wind bomb anymore. It is not great. Really? Wait, that actually works, kind of. I'll take it. That one needs to be straight on. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be off by a little bit. But I guess I was off by a little bit. Well. Oh, thank you, Mumu. awesome. Hey, thank you, dope. Is getting the Great Eagle Bow why you do Rito first? I mean, partially, but it's, I think, more than that. Right, because not only do we get the Great Eagle Bow... Actually, what was the route before? I assume you would still do... Oh, do you do Rito that early? If only there was someone who like ran the old route or something. Yeah, Rivali is also good. But I feel like Rivali is less essential. I mean, like, you do it before the other Divine Beasts, for sure. But yeah, it's definitely a part of it. Is getting the Great Eagle Bow. Great Eagle Bow, Rivali's Gale. The cooking ingredients, maybe? Like, you have to grab those from Rito. Because you can't really get wheat anywhere else or something. Alright, have a good night, MD. Used to be the source of the ancient arrow. Did you get an ancient arrow in Rito? Oh, true wood. From the stable? Holy man. You guys were... You guys were crazy. Right, Beetle does do that. I gotta have a better wind bomb here. I just feel like this is not good. But I like the idea. Essentially, instead of landing and just letting the boulder roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, Zelds, thank you for the 2913 sub. And thank you for the good luck. Whoa. that was kind of wicked. Not like the greatest wind bomb ever, but that was pretty good. Yeah, my Hylian shield is modified. So it has... It's like super slick. Essentially as slick as like a Radiant Shield or something. And it also has... Wait, actually, is that it? That might be it. I was gonna say it has 800 durability, but that's... That comes from the Hylian Shield. So... Yeah, the sleep I'm not doing at the boulder anymore. Because I feel like it makes sense. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I saw Ikurapon, like, not sleep there, and I feel like it helps. I mean, you don't have to deal with, like, moblin spawns. Or stall moblins. But you do have to deal with choo-choos still, so it's, like, not perfect. Oh, that also means no Night Rainbow. Maybe I should, like, swap it back. That's this way.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, that was not the right direction. Okay. Yeehaw. That's right, you get 3 wind bombs for the price of 1. Although, without like the super, I don't know how feasible getting a single wind bomb to go all the way is. Like, you could do it, but it just wouldn't be a very good wind bomb, I don't think. I feel like doing 2 is probably still better. It's like always raining here. Hey, what's up, beast? Thank you. I see that you've caught the run right at the end, so you don't have to watch like the saving of all the time. You only have to watch. You only get to watch the like PB part. Bit of a genius strategy, actually. Although, the end of Hundo is not the most exciting. Around here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna split like normal. Or, not like normal, but I'm gonna split. Because I'll fix my, some of this later. It is a pretty big difference though, right? Or is it? And 35. It's only like 20 seconds, sure. Yeah, cheeky fake gold. Why not? How's it affected my IRL memory? I don't know. I feel like my memory's alright. I do have a lot of Breath of the Wild in there, but that is self-inflicted. $8.98? Oh, yeah. I was like, huh? We missed one. Little bit of a heart attack. No, we intentionally didn't grab the Korok here. Leaving it for after the shrine because it works out better this way without BLSS. What are the top 5 things you've forgotten as a result of this run? You know, Bings. I can't tell ya. How many hours total do I think I have? Let's see, I think I streamed this for like 4... What is it? Is it 4,000 something? Maybe 5,000? And then off stream I probably played another like 2,000 max, I would say. Maybe like 7 or 8,000 is my guess. Something like that. What's left to pick up? It is just... Let's see. One more Korok. That's... One more Korok. The last Fairy Fountain. Upgrading all of the armor that we need to upgrade. The Kilton medals. A couple of side quests in Terrytown. Hesty's gift. A side quest in Korok Forest. A couple of locations near the Dueling Peaks. And then a couple of side quests at the Dueling Peaks stable. And the final memory. And that's it, I think. And it's gonna take another 20 minutes because of stuff like this. And a cuckoo in a durian tree. Yes, indeed. Well, that's a good one. All right, one more. All right, $8.99. Go here. Yeah, I typically do it in 2 days. But I have done a couple of runs where I do it all in one sitting. Where like, you know, I'll go to the bathroom, but it'll count towards my time. There's like a couple of spots where you can mostly get away with taking a break. Eee. Hey, GG's Cloud. Oh, Goodman, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Huh. Hmm. Huh.
Miku Gritty, do you guys
Hmm.
still use the Miku skin? Or have you moved on? Yeah, a prime. Oh, I guess technically, didn't they like reduce the amount of money I get from a prime? Either way, I still get money, yeah. And you still get ad previewing.
Huh.
But yeah, it's like if anyone has Twitch Prime and they're not using their like included Twitch sub, the streamers do appreciate it when you make sure you're using it.
Huh.
Benefits everyone except Twitch, I guess. It's just like money out of Amazon's pocket. Yo, Bojamble, thank you for the 2-month resub. Miku skin is back in vogue. Oh snap. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Moonlit? You gotta rub when you can. Exactly. Jeff Bezos loses like $5 every time you sub with Prime. Does it have any special properties? It does have a bonus. I forget what the bonus is. Ah, yes. Master Sword Beam Up. Which is, like, cool. I don't know how useful it is, but it's cool. Hey, what's up, Azulon? I really should figure out how to properly do this. I mean, like, this is fine, I think. Because essentially, the max number of movements that I have to do is, like, 4. And most of them are 3. So it's, like, pretty good. But if you sort the inventory, then you can probably optimize it a little bit further. I've just never bothered, because it's such small time save. And this is, like, super simple. Hey, thank you, Jesse. What is mine? Exchange. Get all of these. Spend some mon. We need these things. About monsters. Okay. Not normally how I do that, but sure. Alright, well, we did it. Sure. Huh? Okay, I was trying to be cheeky. I think you can save time with the camera turn there. I haven't verified. Okay, monster extract, sugar, butter, wheat. Okay, that was not working. Huh? Wait, why is it? Hold up. It's not allowed to rain in Terrytown. Yeah, I seriously, what did they do? Well, it's not raining. You're right. You're right. What did they do to make the weather system so like janky? One day in the kitchen. No, I think I'm good. Thanks for the offer, Cloud. But I will pass. What percent of 100% would you guess is active versus inactive time? At the Wildebeest. If you could kindly count. Yeah, I hear there's a pretty good video on YouTube of about that very thing. It doesn't include Breath of the Wild Hundo, but yeah, Beast has a good video about all the other 3D Zeldas. Any percents and other things. 0.83 is good. Yeah, that's correct. But yeah, if I had to guess, yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, like that's a hard estimation to make. I would just go with. Well, the thing is, a lot of Hundo is actually pretty active because you're wind bombing, right? So it's like, yeah, somebody did it for like removing loads and cutscenes, and I forget what it was, but it would also look very different nowadays. But yeah, I don't know. Probably like, is 40 a dumb guess? Maybe. I feel like 40% inactive. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Maybe less than 40% because so much of it is just wind bombing around. Because it's like, you know, an hour 15 is Korok cutscene, which is like a lot. Something like that, right? Because it's like, if you assume 5 seconds, which I had never actually timed it, but if it's roughly 5 seconds per Korok and they're 900, then it's 75 minutes of Korok cutscene. But yeah, like most of the time you're wind bombing around, and especially on the Switch 2, where load times are much faster, like less of the downtime is gonna be on like loads. So like looking at, you know, Switch 1 1.6 versus Switch 2 1.8 speedruns, it's interesting because not only is the Switch 2 slower generally, but for like any percent, for instance, right? Not only is the any percent run slower, but you also have less like loading time, so it's like more active. Yeah, it does not feel like it. It's like there's a lot of Korok cutscene, but I don't know, it's well spaced, you know? As a viewer, are you sure? You're not like, I don't know, typing the whole time, counting the Koroks. There could be a lot you could be doing during the run. Maybe like go out. Okay, actually no, don't go out, but get yourself like a treadmill. Oh, true, you could make dehydrate at the maximum frequency. That would require some active participation. Yo, what's up, Karen? Okay, so yeah, at this point, I think I've confirmed that I have everything except potentially quests, I think. Like, that's the only thing that could screw me over. Because I've checked that my map completion percent is correct. My Korok count is correct. And I have all of the monster medals, so that's correct. Didn't you say you needed to go to sleep? He does say that frequently and then never actually does it. Well, I'm taking tomorrow off because I usually don't stream on Monday or Tuesday. 75, 42, 13. 2 of those were. All right. Here we go. This is it. This is the run. No! No. I can't believe it. That was almost so good. And instead it was actually pretty bad. Okay, that's surely far enough, right?
Hey! Hey!
I feel like that's the closest I've gotten though, right?
Ah.
Wait, actually, does anybody know like how fast or how close you can be? Because I've always used like right by the wagon or like a little behind the wagon, but I just have no idea. Near the wood? Okay.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, Alien, thank you for the gifted sub. No! One last mistake. Ah. There it is. 14, 26, 22. What a good run, dare I say. Wow. Yeah, no, that's really good. Here, let me do this. Hold up. I can go like, wait.
Save yourself. Go.
Would be like a good frame of this. Hold up. Maybe when the guardian is like. Hold up. Wait. Sure, that's probably good enough. I saved the screenshot. Yeah, I don't know. That's like super solid. Oh, I should probably also save a screenshot.
Was that the power?
Yeah, we were just like ahead the whole time. I honestly don't like. I probably could have compared to PB the whole run, but I do like how chill it feels to run against average. So I don't know. On Wednesday, I'll be doing an RTA run as part of the front page promotion that I signed up for, courtesy of Twitch. But yeah, that'll be fun. And so we'll do an RTA run. It'll be like presumably RTA world record, unless I massively mess up.
He can still be saved.
Princess!
Princess! Is it in here? No, it's in
Princess,
videos,
Are
right?
you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection.
Here we go.
If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link. You have recovered
All right,
all of your
time to
memories of us
send
from
these to
100 years
the
ago.
socials.
I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
It's time for me to defeat Ganon. More like it's time for me to... I don't know. I didn't think that far. Here, there's that one, and then there's also this one, if you're a blue sky enjoyer. But yeah, thank you all for the GGs. Okay, wait. So compared to my Switch 1 time, on Switch 1 I had a 1447, right? I've literally saved... Okay, I should probably check this. Yeah, that's all correct. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Adventure log is 144277. Dude, it'd be tragic if you like assumed you got everything and you somehow missed a check, and then you had to like you waited the whole like cutscene without skipping. That'd be brutal. But no, I think we're good. Yeah, 100. But yeah, no, I had a like 1447, and now I have a 1426. Like that's 21 minutes. 21? My goodness. That's just crazy. Because the Switch 2 does not save 21 minutes. Yeah, it's 21 so far, and I'm definitely not done. This was a really good run though. I think like the big time losses that I can remember are like a Kala Boulder Golf. That was like a minute 30 probably. Um Dude, today Ka Okio was I was tilting. And that was not good. But I actually only lost like a minute and a little bit, I think. Let me see. Where's Ka Okio? Like I was surprised. I probably that means oh there's Ka Okio. So compared to Summa Best, yeah, it's like only a minute and like 8 seconds. Also, yeah, so my Summa Best right now is 140207. That's a little bit fake. It's probably more like a 1403. But yeah, another 3 minutes shaved off of my Summa Best and we'll be sub 14. Dang. I think you'll beat Nomen next run. That I will. Look, maybe in a couple weeks. It could be arranged. And I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. I got docked points. I had to like recite that in middle school English from memory. And I like went in early to get extra credit because I think it was like if you go in before the due date and recite it, then you get extra points. And the teacher docked me for like, I don't know. I think it was like I didn't recite it well enough, even though I had it fully memorized. That was cringe. I got points off, so it's like I think it would have been better if I didn't get the extra credit and just, I guess, did it better. It is classic, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, this is a lot better than I was expecting from this run. I mean, that means if we take a look, I saved. Okay, so day 2 started after Show Dantu, right? So I was a minute 47 ahead. By the end, I'm at 5 minutes 15 ahead. So I saved like 3 Oh, actually, wait a second. I only saved like 3.5 minutes. Which means there's that other run where I had like the really good end game. I'm pretty sure I lost 3 minutes to that end game in my old PB, or like the PB I'm comparing to right now. And so I actually only played day 2 like 30 seconds faster. So like that was a really good end game. That's crazy. But yeah, better Okio, better Akala, Boulder Golf, other splits that are like probably 40-ish seconds of time loss. Mr. Strimmer, the command is wrong. Yeah, you got me. It's actually not just wrong. It's like essentially it was wrong all of today and all of yesterday. Why isn't your 1426 on SRC? Wait, actually, didn't Rex say he would verify it if I submitted it? Let me pull up speedrun.com real quick. Now we run it back RTA. Actually, though, like, not right now. But the next run I'm doing is going to be on Wednesday. So I have a slot for the front page promotion. So I'm going to be doing an RTA run, which will be, that'll be fun. I mean, like, when you think about it, RTA runs become easier and easier, like, the better you are. Because it's, like, shorter, right? Some great content for a front page stream. I know, right? Everyone loves Breath of the Wild Hundo. When am I starting it? I think the front page promotion thing I signed up for starts at like 4. So maybe like a little bit before that. But roughly around 4. I'm not really sure though, because like if I start the run then, if you add like 14.5 hours, it becomes pretty early in the morning. Wait a second. Yeah, it'd be 4 PST. I don't know. I don't remember what realization I just had. Oh, no.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
If it's like 6 a.m. when I end, then I go to sleep. That's like normal, right? I mean, technically, right? 14 hours, that's like your waking day, I think. Because then you have 8 hours. Wait, is it 8? No, 10 hours? 10 hours, yes. That's the math. That's like normal. Well, I mean, I go to sleep pretty late. Okay. Well, I guess that's that, right? Appreciate all the GGs. Hell, you know. Who doesn't love the hundo runs? Hmm. Interesting. Now, I feel like I could send you guys off to Song, but I am a little bit wary because Song is a Silk Song gamer now, so he's running that game, and I wouldn't want to spoil things for people. Oh my goodness. Okay, well he is starting a new run, I think. Let's see. Okay, we'll raid Song. All right. Thank you all for watching. But the message will be good luck the dinosaur. Oh my goodness. Um anyway, if you're worried about Silksong like spoilers, then he's at the beginning maybe of a run. And so you have time to dip. But, you know, he's a chill guy. He's been grinding Silksong, so give him some good luck and I will catch you guys on Wednesday hopefully. Make sure to tune in. It'll be a long stream, but should be lots of fun. Bye. Oh, one last hydrate. There you go.